My name is Ameto, and I have the absolute honor of serving as the moderator for today's AEI Scholars Day and 2025 Annual Award Ceremony, the most anticipated academic celebration of the year. You see, this is not just an event, it's a stage where excellence shines, a gathering of minds, and a celebration of hard work and brilliance. With over 60 schools participating from across the country, the energy is high, and the stakes are even higher. And the excitement, oh, it's just getting started. So, wherever you're joining us, get ready to be inspired, uplifted, and reminded of the power of knowledge. So, I'll begin with giving the rules of the exams. So, our dear participants, please listen attentively. Now, your exams will consist of 50 multiple choice questions across 4 disciplines: English, mathematics, civic education, physical reasoning. English 15 questions, math 15 questions, civic 10, and logical reasoning 10. Let's mute our mic. Okay, sorry about that. We'll continue. So, the exam will last for just 30 minutes. Once you log into your portal, you have just 30 minutes to complete the exams. And at the end of the day, the portal will be closed by 10 minutes past 10 officially for every participant. Okay. So what are your requirements? You need to have a webcam enabled device. A PC or smartphone is acceptable, but note that the microphone, the camera should be active, and you should have a stable internet connection. And you must be able to access the platform through modern browsers like Chrome, Firefox, Microsoft Edge, and all. It's important to know that only 5 students are allowed per school. That's the rule. And each student performance will be scored individually. An award will be given based on individual merits. Any form of malpractice, including receiving help from anybody or switching tabs, may lead to immediate disqualification. Take note. Once you leave your tab or once you leave your browser, you'll be locked out of the exam. Okay? And once you're done with the exam, you're expected to rejoin this Zoom platform immediately to continue to move on to the next session of the event. So, we trust in your integrity and we believe in your excellence. So please take this as your moment, as an opportunity to shine and be celebrated. To all our participants, we wish you the very best in the exams. Sorry, so wish you the very best in the exams, and yeah, best of luck. Okay. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
So I'm back. Now, to officially begin, please let's rise or stay respectfully attentive as we take the Nigerian national anthem.
Okay. Hello.
Okay. Thank you for that. So please guys, please let's be patient, right? Once it's officially once we begin the exam, we'll let you know. Definitely there'll be extra time added. So let's be patient, please. Okay, now to officially open today's event, we'll be hearing from someone who has been at the forefront of driving educational innovation and impact through AEI. Please join me as I welcome our project coordinator, Prince Adeshegun Ogunbayi, as he shares his opening remarks and formally declares the competition open. AEI, excellence, our duty, our rights. Our duty, our rights, excellence. Sir, you can have the floor, please.
So, academic excellence. Executives, area project coordinators, award scholars, the opening remark of 2025 award scholars day presented today, Saturday, 24th June 2025. We are father of the day, Badenyeju Akoni Ogungbayi, the United Delta Warrior Kingdom, the chairman of today's occasion, Honorable Chief Taiwo Fagbemi, former special advisor on energy of Ogun State. Distinguished chief guest of honor is His Excellency Ambassador Tunji Sharafa Ishola OFR, former Nigeria High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. The distinguished guest of honor, Dr. Olusegun Odegbami, the founder of Sport Academy, the Commissioner of Lagos State, Mr. Tolani Alibalogo, special guest of honor, Prince Michael Adewoye, Director of Research and Study Institute, and Reverend Dr. Victor Akerele, the chairman of Lagos Baptist Conference School, and the Chief of Engineer the Executive Director of Academic Initiative AEI. Today is another day in our lives as Academic Initiative AEI unveils the most outstanding students across the nation in a keenly contested competition to develop the spirit of excellence. You as young aspiring secondary school scholars and to prepare to write senior secondary school examination and UTME COM 2026. It's on record that the Awards Scholars Day competition has produced thousands of world-class scholars around the world, some of whom are at BSc level, MSc level, and PhD level. AEI Award, outstanding personalities and agencies nationwide have won AEI Awards to date, some of whom are the late Alhaji Lateef Kayode Jakonde, the first civilian governor of Lagos State, Professor Isiaka Oloyede, the Registrar of Joint Admission Matriculation Board, JAMB, Professor Lanrewaju Fagbemi SAN, former Vice Chancellor of Lagos State University, former head of Nigeria Office of West African Examination Council, WAEC, Mr. Olutishe Isaac, Adenipekun, Chief Dr. Olusegun Odegbami, founder International Sports Academy, Ambassador of Football in Africa. Our Excellent Senator Oluranti Adebule, Dr. Engineer Aye Abdul, Director, Jaba College of Technology, Lagos, State Ministry of Education, Lagos State, Ministry of Science and Technology, Dr. Prince Francis Origa, Registrar and CEO, Institute of Humanities and Social Development, Prince Mike Adewoye, Director of Research and Study Institute, Engineer Dr. E.O. Dosumu, the Director, Elias International, Reference Dr. Matthew O. Awujola, former President, Lagos East Baptist Conference, and a host of other awardees. For information, ladies and gentlemen, the leading awardee of this year's edition shall be His Excellency Ambassador Tunji Sharafa Ishola OFR, the former Nigeria High Commissioner to the United Kingdom between 2021 and 2023, based on the role he has played in championing educational excellence in Nigeria and the world at large. This year's Academic Excellence Initiative AEI Award Scholars Day final session, which is fully internet-based CBT, is the third of its kind in the history of Academic Excellence Initiative AEI. Other have been physical sessions that will not make it easy for upcoming scholars to benefit from global academic champions. My aspiring young scholars, you all need to know that by the year 2023, all your examination may be through the use of smartphones and not even computer-based. Therefore, prepare ahead for this uncommon initiative. The theme of this year's Award Scholars Day's competition Attaining the Utopia, Redefining Academic Excellence in the Era of Artificial Intelligence, will be addressed today by two of today's awardees, Dr. Nasiru Baba Ahmed, Senior Cybersecurity Consultant, the Esplio Group, South France, and Mr. Tunde Aborode, Research Director, Healthy Africans Platform, Ibadan, Nigeria, and United States of America. The annual award Scholars Day is very important to prepare all outstanding students across the nation for greatness, and particularly for them to be able to break more academic grounds in SSC with 9 A's and outstanding score of not less than 360 in 2026 UTMA, thereby laying a solid foundation to make first class the university. In the end, evolving scholars who can evolve technological advancement, leading Nigeria to becoming the leading nation in technological breakthrough. Therefore, you only need a high level of determination and focus, embedded with moral perfection and spiritual uprightness to attain this goal. My uncommon aspiring scholars, the higher the level of your performance in this first stage of the competition, the easier it will be for you to lay a solid foundation for 2026 SSC and UTMA, leading to 9 distinctions in WAEC, NECO, and 360 and above in UTMA 2026, thereby laying a solid foundation to make A's and equally complete a PhD at age 25 or 26. My aspiring young scholars, for qualifying to this stage, see yourselves as a certified AEI officer in your respective schools and beyond, as you will equally be certified today. Conclusively, ladies and gentlemen, Academic Initiative AEI will be unveiling the best 6 students at the end of the award, during the award sessions, after the conclusion of the virtual competition, with cash prizes of around 50,000 naira to first position, 100,000 naira to second position, 75,000 naira to third position, and 25,000 naira to fourth, fifth, and sixth position. Once again, ensure you observe all the rules of the competition and show malpractice, because you are all proctor if you actually want to be world-class personality worthy of celebrating globally. To this end, I hereby declare 2025 Award Scholars Day competition open. AEI Excellence Auditor. This is all right. Excellent. Congratulations and welcome to the world of academic excellence initiatives. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. AEI Excellence Auditor Right. Auditor Right Excellence. So the competition is officially has officially begun. Please take notes. There will be 30 minutes extra to solve any issues and all. So please do not panic and kindly begin the competition. I can't see it. How do you actually press on for the exam? You cannot see question.
Hello, ṣá ń gbọ́ mi ṣá?
Hello. I can sincerely understand the frustration. So please let's be calm. Our technical support team are trying to work their way around the issues that we're currently facing. So no, the exam hasn't started yet. Okay? So please let's be calm for the time being. I'm so sorry about the delay. Okay. Can you kindly stop sharing your screen, Mariam? We understand that there's been an issue with the website, so our technical support system is trying to work on it. So yeah. But then while we wait for the team to sort out the issue, let me ask you something, everyone. How many of you believe your school is taking home a prize today? If you believe so, go ahead, drop your school name in the chat, and let's see the confidence. Ooh, I'm loving the energy. Summer Citadel College. Okay, that's nice. Ooh. So everyone is quite confident. All right. So do we believe that our school will win the top best five, first, second, third, fourth, fifth from just one school? Ooh, the stakes are getting higher. Okay. All right. Yes, Sumaya, I understand that. So please kindly wait. We are working on it, and soon you'll be able to log into the portal. Okay? Well, I'm loving the energy. I wish every single one of us best of luck, the very best. And yes, may the best team win. So we've dropped our school fine. Let's see the state we are representing. So what state are you representing? Where is your school located? Represent your zone. I want to see which state is bringing the most energy today. Which state is bringing the most energy today? Ogun State, okay. Lagos. Lagos State. Ogun State. I think Lagos and Ogun State are leading. Wow, first school from Kwara State. All right. But I think Lagos State are taking the lead. And I hope the winners, okay, I don't hope. All right. I hope. Okay, may the best team win, I guess. Oh my God.
That's anyway. I will not start.
A very good morning to everyone. The exam has actually started.
morning,
If
sir.
you can see the screen, you can see that 4 students have started the exams and a couple of more students have been able to log in. So we'll advise that you kindly refresh your system and then you will have access to the exams. Thank you very much.
Some have answered 4 questions. Hey. Today, let's start this. I'm seeing now. What happened? Not connect. I think I didn't understand. I think because you are here. Yeah, I've remove this one. Okay. Okay. Exam. Ahead. Okay. Yeah, one more. Okay. I can't find this one. That's Hello, I can't plug in. Ma, I can't log in.
Oh, sorry about that. Have you clicked on the link that we sent to you earlier? Click on the link we sent to you earlier. Put the password that we forwarded also, and please get started. Ensure that your internet connection is strong. Okay.
Mr. Koyum Abdurrahman, kindly put on your camera, your video. If not, you'll be disqualified. You are being proctored. I will speak.
Hello, good morning.
One of the participants by name Koyum Abdurrahman, kindly put on your video.
Orí fóònù ni.
This one.
Wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀
Please, another second warning to some of the participants taking the exams. We need you to put on your camera, and particularly we have Koyum Abdurrahman. Kindly put on your camera. This is the second notice to you, and the first notice to Bankole Adams. Please put on your camera. By the third notice, you shall be disqualified. Please take this with almost utmost seriousness.
You have to mute now already now. You have to mute. That's the reason why it's because you didn't mute. That is what they put you. But are you in, Sha?
Yes, sir.
Your own exam. Oh, my God. Check this out. That's 14.
One of the participants, Olanrewaju Ayomide, your camera is not properly positioned. It is just positioned towards the ceiling. So kindly refocus your camera so that we can properly proctor you. Failure to do that on the third reminder, we will disqualify you. We still also have, okay, Rayana Ismail, you are back with your camera, good. Okay, again, Rayana Ismail, your camera is still, your video is still off. Abdurrahman Adekola, your camera is off too. One of the participants, Malachi Ekwe, your camera is pointed towards the ceiling. Kindly refocus your camera. Failure to do that will mean that you will have to be forcefully logged out.
Before Mr. Bass, whether in the thing you know, the question does not come outside. Come, Mr. Bass, Mr. Bass send the idea and the password. I'm still doing my own 10.
Okay. As we speak, we have 57 students that have started
I don't know why my own
taking the exams.
not here.
So we still expect about 200 more students to join.
Hello, good morning. Please, we are unable to log in.
Any queries, kindly send a message on the chat box or go on the group link to send your query. Thank you.
I think it's here. Let's just try. My username generally.
Hello, should I press the click button upcoming exam?
Hello, please. So we have issue with the email. It's not opening. What can you do to help us?
0.
Something like that. No, I started the exam. Send the link. Also, send the link. Job you very soon.
You want? I don't know one. Yes,
Adeyola Sumaya, we need you to put on your video. Malachi Ekwe, we need you to refocus your camera.
Scholars. What was this?
Yes.
I carry
I'm unable to start the exam. Showing upcoming exam. So how do I start? Please.
Hello, please. So can we use any email address? We are trying to log into that one. Is not going. Please, moderator.
Kindly note that you cannot use just any email. However, if you want to change the email to login, you can kindly send that to the chat box or to the WhatsApp platform. Just send the queries to the
Hello. I'm unable to start the exam. It's showing upcoming exam on my screen. So I don't know what to trace. I've tried, but I didn't know what to do. Can someone please help me, please?
Password.
What's up? Please help
Let
me.
us utilize your money and be because the school not do.
Okay, so if it's showing upcoming exam, just click on the green button to the right. There's a green button there. Just click on it. Then you'll be able to take it.
Yes, ma'am. Cannot open the whiteboard. I don't understand. Scholars.
Okay, thank you. I've clicked on it, but it's telling me the number of videos is not available. Could you please tell me what to do next? Hello? It's showing number of videos. It's not available.
Can you help me with
I've
this
clicked on
email
the
address that I just sent?
I've
You
clicked
could
on the
just
green
say the other email
button,
address. Can we log
but
in
it's
with this
telling
one?
me number of videos is not available. Could you please give me another option to do?
Alpha, have you
Not do.
not doing it?
I want to not do.
Do you have Zoom?
She has Zoom, but it did not do now.
How do you put that on school? You could say you cannot find. You call have you call this one. No, this one is sent to my phone. You put it.
Yes. It just says. Let's drop this transact to open the number of code is not available.
I believe in the
Madame avec gouache. Please.
It's not talking to her. One person also has asked, and so we should just say, see, we say that we cannot start it.
We don't play that time.
Hello, coordinators. We are not getting it over here. Please, what do we do? We're confused. What do we do?
Hello. I've clicked on the green button, but it's showing me number of video is not available. So could anyone please give me another try to do, because I didn't get this exam right now. Hello.
Green button there again.
Same thing over here too. It's showing green button that we are unable to connect.
another person of John. People of John 52.
And they are stopping 12 o'clock. Just 50 questions.
You are not sure that you can do this like this for Max. Once it question is not showing.
Zatao should have called us.
Mr. Taiwo to the family said that
That what tell me.
Mr. Bazana.
That's what the person tell me. See, even some people don't like. Some people don't like themselves. Look at this person now. This one have answered 38 questions.
That's just stop without using that. That one will be better actually. That open appear quickly. The way we should do CBT now. Should have already been since. Sometimes this
Could
one.
someone please answer me? Because I've already clicked on the green button and it's telling me number of videos and please give me an answer. Hello, coordinator. Hello, coordinator.
Yeah, so they will know how to look. Let you show your face. Not more important, shall
Hello, Mr. Abbas. Sir, we are trying it. The thing is not working. I'm even in Anifa house. She too should not sit and do.
Sir, the exam is
The
not
exam is
showing.
not showing. Yes. Yes. Yes.
it has already done.
Okay, sir.
It's time.
Okay, the name of my phone for the meeting ID. Okay. Okay.
I must not do any other thing.
Okay. Okay.
Please excuse me, sir. Hello.
Okay, sir.
Hello.
I really
Hello, sir.
understand what
They have time getting the exam.
exam.
Hello.
What do you say?
How many they had time getting the
So that we
exam?
should keep
This is no money. I didn't be your system. Or might be question and answer. I do answer the question. If I answer Zoom, I do answer the question. I agree with that this thing. I just they have a to them have not I not go to that stage. This is better. Yeah, you are
15 people has finished.
just do that.
She asked that how is she going to start it? Her name is not there again. I think I shall do it. Her name is Shuye. She has not done it. Her name is Shuye. She has done it. Let me check. Sure.
Check it, Chola.
That is not even there. Nothing like Shola at all. She may even get laptop go. The name not even there at all. I'm not seeing anybody name like Shola go. But let me check this. Ishola.
You see?
Shola. Not even there. I go meet them. For you have issues, only the first one choose AEI Awards Class Day 2025 competition too.
Lazy.
You have downloaded it now.
Is this it?
No, please. I don't already have it.
No.
To be downloaded.
Hello?
Maybe we put this.
I didn't see on. Oh, no question.
Yes, sir. No.
Hello?
Are we doing that for one, please?
Hello?
10:20.
I wonder how many people do this
Hello?
exam by like this. Let me see.
Hello?
There's only 50 people that's finished. Miriam, go. She not even do. I'm not sure that I even sit and do like this, but she's not even there again. Okay. It's not there again. She come before. God did not do. She not remove. Mr. Bass. I see Mr. Bass. No.
Why person?
I see Mr. Bass.
Maybe Mr. Basket. You can. Yeah.
I see.
No, sir. So are you not able?
Yeah, as we speak, over 100 students have attempted this exam, and 59 students are currently partaking in the exam as we speak, while 47 students have submitted their exams. We wish you all the best. Thank you. Once again, for those having video issues, kindly refresh and choose the second exam, which is AEI Award / Scholars Day 2025 competition. Thank you. Also note, once you are done with your exam, wait for the next program on this very Zoom platform. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's a good one. You, what do you put as first food? You didn't put first food.
What's the next thing now?
I have to join the exam. They've started the exam.
So you join.
Uh,
That place is dark.
Hello.
Silicon. Oh,
Hello, I'm done with mine. So what's next? I'm done with mine.
Congratulations. Kindly wait for the next agenda on our list, please.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I would like to take a moment to say congratulations to all the students who have successfully completed the competition. Well done. We hope you found the questions engaging and worthy test of your brilliance. And to those who are
Yes,
still
thank you.
experiencing challenges, please be assured that our technical team is working diligently to resolve all issues. Your patience is sincerely appreciated. So, due to the technical delays encountered during the competition, we humbly appeal to our distinguished guests for their understanding. As the next program segment, we will now begin at 11:30 a.m. We truly value your time and presence, and thank you for your continued support.
Thank you.
As far as you go.
Wow. This one is just passing who is the host, who is the host.
Hello, hello. I've taken the exam at this one already. So on the site, the thing is still showing me the test or what is it even showing me? It's telling me that I should take it again. Test taker sign in. The thing is telling me test taker sign in. So am I to sign in again? Or what should I do next?
No, you don't need to sign in again since the first attempt has been successful. Like you've taken it, so you don't need to sign in again. Just ignore that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hello. When is the next test going to start? Or we are not having any testimony? Or we are not having any exam anymore?
Is that what's the question? Please, I don't know the question they're asking. I don't understand what is going on. So what are we going to do? Which test? Hello.
Hello. Is there going to be any other exam? Because I'm done with mine. Is there going to be any other exam?
No, there isn't any other exam. This is the only exam you're going to write. So kindly wait for the next program on our agenda. Feel free to take a snack break.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Question.
Hello.
Please, I can't see the questions. I only see names of the students that are on the group.
When it is not, when it is the next agenda, I will commence, please. Hello. When it is the next agenda, we should commence, please.
Please, where is the questions? I don't see the questions.
So we come out.
Please be quiet. The person is having an issue with the question. Can you take a screenshot of? Can you like forward your complaint to the WhatsApp group, please, so that they can attend to you there? Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, last year, very last year. When I was like, no, you
òun náà ní gbogbo wọn ló ń rojọ́ pọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe rí lórí
ṣé ọmọ ẹ ní ọ̀gbẹ́ni Fatiu?
ní orí ìkọ́ ní Fatia ọ̀
Ó ti elémùsù.
bí sọ̀rọ̀ Adéníyì gan ni ìyẹn ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́lẹ́mú 20 wọ́n máa parí lẹ́lẹ́mú 5.
Ẹ ṣe máa ṣe
10 minutes ló lọ́dọ̀ ṣé 10 minutes ló lọ́dọ̀ dáhùn 50 points.
We are going to mute our mic.
Hello. When the next agenda going to commence, please?
Hi, sister.
Hello. to the next agenda going to commence.
Be patient, be patient, be patient. Some are still attempting the exams in form of competition. So,
okay, thank you. I see. Let's see.
Let me help you to divide. I'll divide it. I'll not fix it. That's it. You now go along. That's now. Like we know, see no happen. People, so the whole while.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Okay. Congratulations once again to every single one of you who sat for the competition. You did it. And we know it wasn't without a few bumps along the way. And we truly apologize for the technical issues some of you experienced. But hey, you stayed calm, you pushed through, and that's what excellence is all about. Now that we've wrapped up the exciting round, it's time to shift gears and continue with our powerful lineup of guests and speakers. So don't relax. The inspiration is only just beginning. Coming up, I'll be introducing some of our amazing guests with us today. Okay, so our chairman of the occasion speech. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Can you hear me now? I think I wasn't, my mic was off. So please kindly react if you can hear me now. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I'll start by introducing our guests of today. So we have our royal father of the day, Adeyanju Ogungbayi. We also have the chairman of the occasion here, Chief Taiwo Fagbemi, former special advisor on energy, Ogun State government, Ogun State. We also have our distinguished guest of honor, Mr. Tolani Ali Balogun, the Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Education, Lagos State. Our distinguished guest of honor, Mr. Tunji Sarafa Ishola, OFR, the Nigeria High Commissioner, the Nigeria High Commissioner, and our very distinguished guest of honor, Dr. Olasegun
Dr. Olusegun Odegbami, Chief Dr. Olusegun Odegbami.
There. Okay. Thank you very much, our distinguished co-moderator. In continuation of the introduction of the guests, we would like to give our utmost regard to our distinguished guest of honor, Dr. Olusegun Odegbami, MON, OLY, FNS, the African Ambassador, NCE Nigerian Alliance. We also want to recognize our special guest of honor, the chairman, Lagos Baptist Conference of Schools, Lagos State, and he doubles as the 2019 AEI Award winner. Our special guest of honor, Reverend Dr. Victor Akerele. It is also important to mention one of the distinguished forerunners of the Scholars Day, where the first ever Scholars Day event was held in 2016. Our distinguished director of Resi and Study School, Lagos State, and of course, the 2019 AEI Award winner, Prince Michael Adewoye. Today, we shall be nourished in terms of knowledge by global personalities that would delve very well on the topic, attaining utopia, redefining academic excellence in the era of artificial intelligence. We are bringing to you the research director of the LT African Platform, Ibadan, Nigeria. Our keynote speaker, Mr. Tunde Aborode. We also have in the house on the call the senior cybersecurity consultant, the Explore Group, South France. Our guest speaker, Dr. Nasser B. Ahmed. And to cap it all, our hosts, the Executive Director of Academic Excellence Initiative, Engineer Faid Olajide, is very much on ground to give us the opening address. So at this point, while recognizing all schools, teachers, the participants during this 2025 PI Scholars Day exam, while welcoming you, we wish you all a very interesting and fruitful event for this year. On this note, I would like to hand over to my co-moderator to continue the event. Thank you.
Good morning, Engineer Majolagbe. Am I on?
Yes.
Okay, so on this note, we would like to introduce our chief host to give us the opening address in person of the Executive Director, Academic Excellence Initiative, Engineer Faid Olajide. Engineer Faid, thank you very much. You have the floor.
Thank you very much. Good morning. And let me start with the protocol. The Royal Father of the Day, Your Royal Majesty, Alayeluwa. Please confirm if you can hear me.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Okay, thank you very much. Oba, Your Royal Majesty, Oba Alayeluwa, Dr. W.A. Ogunbayi, the Oni Ketiku Owode Ota, Awori Kingdom, Ogun State. The Honorable Commissioner, Lagos State Ministry of Education, Mr. Tolani Ali Balogun. The Chairman of the occasion, Chief Taiwo Fagbemi, former Special Advisor on Energy to Ogun State Government. The keynote speaker, Mr. Tunde Aborode, Research Director, LT Africans Platform Ibadan. The guest speaker, Dr. Nasir Baba Ahmed, Senior Cybersecurity Consultant, the Explio Group, South France. Distinguished guests, Ambassador Tunji Sharafa Ishola, OFR, the Nigerian High Commissioner, United Kingdom 2021 to 2023. Chief Olusegun Odegbami, the Chairman, International Sports Academy, Ogun State. Reverend Dr. Victor Akerele, Chairman, Lagos East Baptist Conference of Schools. Prince Michael Adewoye, Director, Racy and Study Schools, Lagos State. The project team and all officials of AEI present. AEI, excellence, our duty, our right. On behalf of the Academic Excellence Initiative, I welcome our Royal Father, distinguished guests and speakers, esteemed educators and students to this year's edition of the AEI Awards Scholars Day. It is both a privilege and a joy to welcome you all as we embark on a journey to explore the theme of this year's edition, Attaining Utopia, Redefining Academic Excellence in the Era of AI. We are in a new era where artificial intelligence is the new powerhouse of education, research, and development. An era where AI analyzes data at lightning speed, generates ideas and images, compose music, and even make lifelike videos. A new world of knowledge, innovation, and limitless possibilities. In this new era, we are gifted with tools that can tailor education to individual strengths, augment creativity, and democratize access to knowledge like never before. Educators can now harness AI to uncover hidden patterns in learning behavior to assist learners get the best learning experience. Indeed, we stand at the threshold of a utopia, an ideal learning ambience with tools, bringing in a convergence of knowledge and innovation. Truly, artificial intelligence has transformed and notched up how we learn, create, and solve problems. At Academic Excellence Initiative, we are dedicated to the sponsorship of education and the promotion of intellectual pursuit through various programs and activities aimed at developing students of unparalleled educational achievement and moral rectitude. Our programs, the subject clinic, quiz competition, seminars, preparatory examinations, and flagship annual events The Youth Orientation Program and the AEI Award Scholars Day seeks to develop youth towards self-discovery aimed at excellence, ethics, and self-actualization. AEI stands as a vanguard seeking to grow academic trailblazers and youth of exemplary character, our unique contribution to nation building by investing in our nation's greatest resource, its human potential, knowing that a nation's greatest investment towards prosperity lies in youth education. So our students, the youth, our scholars, the architects and pillars of the future, you must seize this opportunity to elevate your minds and knowledge, guided by ethics and empathy, for the Ethiopia that we seek starts with you. As we usher in yet another edition of the Award Scholars Day, we extend our appreciation to our key partners, the ministries of education in different states, organizations, and individual sponsors, and our heroes, teachers. Thank you for your support in building the pillars for a prosperous Nigeria. Welcome once again, and thank you. AEI, excellent, our duty, our right. Thank you.
Thank you, our distinguished director, for that outstanding and stunning speech. I believe everyone present here is quite motivated to be a part of AI and, of course, help drive the change and transition towards artificial intelligence in their various schools. The next thing on our agenda is to have the speech from the chairman of the occasion, our distinguished special advisor on energy to Ogun State Governor, a former special advisor in person of Chief Taiwo Fagbemi. Sir, you are welcome. You can kindly unmute and then give us your chairman of the occasion speech, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir. You have the floor, sir.
Hello.
You have the floor, sir.
Hello. Good morning. Can you hear me, please?
We are hearing you, sir.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's my great privilege to be part of this wonderful, interesting event. Ethiopia, what do we call it? The excellence of events for our children. Permit me to first of all congratulate the organizer of these events. It takes a lot of courage to get things done for our children in area of their education and introducing academic excellence for our children. Looking at the technicality challenges, I've been a bit worried how this thing can get done effectively. But I was part of the training, the exam they did. And I listened to our students, some complaining about their inability to link on and what have you. I want to encourage everybody, especially the organizer, that they should not get discouraged. Most of the challenges we have is what our government needs to put in place to make online education very easy for everybody to be inclusive in it. I congratulate you. And I look at your theme, saying redefining academic excellence in the era of artificial intelligence. It's surprising to see how our children are catching up, especially in the area of artificial intelligence. There are quite a lot of opportunities in this new era of artificial intelligence. And I pray and I hope that our children will look on the right aspect of the opportunity than at the wrong aspect of the opportunity. There is nothing that comes that doesn't have the pros and cons. But sincerely, artificial intelligence is there for those serious creative mind to achieve things. And having the organizer looking at today of Award and Scholar Day 2025, I want to congratulate everybody that are involved in this aspect. At the same time, let me congratulate all the executive, all the chief guests that are participating in today's events. I wish all well, and I hope the most important thing is how we can use our connection in various states to get our government to support this wonderful idea being promoted by Academic Excellence Initiative, because they are helping in remolding and getting our children to be on the right path of learning, especially in the area of information technology. And they cannot do it alone. I want to thank the teachers that are partnering with them. I want to thank the state government that are looking into the aspects of what individual, what private organization can do to enhance the quality of education of our children. And I sincerely look at the core values of this body, and I've been so excited. And I hope in the due course of time, they will continue to get better so that our children can benefit from their idea. I was part of the children that participated in the exam, and I was so excited because 80% from the name, from 80% of the children that participated in this exam are from the middle class to the lower class. They are from the government institution, public institution. So that gladens my mind that our children are having inclusiveness of opportunities. And I want to encourage every one of us at every stage that we can help this organization to help them to get contact, to get participation from the local government to the state government and to individual parents. I congratulate the children that participated in this exam today. I congratulate every one of them for having the courage to do it. And the winner, I congratulate them. And I wish everybody the best of luck. Let's listen and see how things go. Thank you for inviting me to be part of this event. I'm highly impressed. And I've seen the call of all the other guests. I want to say you are on the right path. Congratulations. God bless you all. Thank you.
AEI, Excellence, Auditor Rights. Auditor Rights, Excellence. Thank you so much, Chief Taiwo, for those encouraging words. We are glad to have you amidst us today. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I'm back. Apologies for the little glitch from my end.
I did mix up some names, lost a bit of momentum. But honestly, I wanted to hide for a second. But we're all here to grow, and we're all here to grow. So I'm back, recharged and ready to keep moving forward. Okay, so let's move on to the next agenda. So next we'll be having our keynote speaker presentation. And our keynote speaker for today is Mr. Tunde Aborede. And I'll be giving his citation. I'll be reading his wonderful profile to us all. So please let's listen attentively. Mr. Abdullah Tunde Aborede is an accomplished scholar, research director, and global health advocate whose contribution to public health and epidemiology have earned him a distinguished place among the world's leading scientists. Listen to that again. Among the world leading scientists. Currently, he's serving as the research director for the Healthy Africans Platform and Taufik Medical Research Association. Mr. Abdullah has become a beacon of excellence in scientific inquiry and health policy development. With a prolific academic output, he has authored and co-authored over 100 peer-reviewed articles published in leading international journals, solidifying his reputation at the intersection of public health and chemical biology. The publication of his finding is in the conversation amplified impact of his research, engage a wide audience of scientists, policymakers, and healthcare professionals. The article became a global reference point, sparking discussion and integration of bioinformatics in solving AMR. In 2024, Mr. Abdullah achieved the remarkable milestone of being ranked among the top 2% of scientists globally by Stanford University. It was ranked number 57 out of top 500 authors in an overall field in Nigeria. It was ranked number 24 it was ranked by the Scholars GPS as top 9% in the field of public health in the world. The recognition underscores the global impact of his contributions, situating him as one of the most influential voices in his field. You see, beyond his research, Mr. Abdullah is a passionate advocate for science communication and capacity building in Africa. He has mentored young scientists and collaborated with organizations to nurture the next generations of African researchers, ensuring that the continent's unique health challenges are met with locally driven solutions. Mr. Abdullah's exceptional achievements reflect not only his scientific brilliance, but also
Please,
his
when is the result going to be called out?
bridging the gap between research and practice. His work continues to inspire transformative changes in the global health, making him a vital figure in fighting for a healthier, more equitable world. So please, let's put our virtual hands together to welcome our very distinguished keynote speaker, Mr. Abdullah Tunde.
Hello, can everyone hear me?
Yes, sir, we can.
So good afternoon, everyone. I appreciate the chairman of the organization, the theme, the committee, the theme that actually make this work, and the other keynote speaker, the guest speakers, the chairman of the day, and other distinguished people that are here. And also, I appreciate the presence of the student that are also here to learn and that do the exams. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for being here. So, my name is Abdullah, and I'm been saddled with a responsibility to talk about the use of AI in sourcing for scholarship, for scholarship in the era of AI. So, however, I will just make it very simple because I think I have an influx of early students that are still in secondary school, and so I'll just make it easier. So now AI, as we know, is that artificial intelligence, and these are things that the different developed countries are building to train it more of like a train programming language that you can insert your prompt, and whenever you insert your prompt, it will definitely give you something that you're looking for. Will give it some answer. It will search for answer for you. An example like Google. So sometimes whenever we want to ask question on Google, we select some prompt like, okay, what is an apple? That is a prompt. So then the programmed language that they already programmed in the AI, we search for everything that is available about Apple for us. So that is the functionalities of AI in a layman that we can easily relate with. So however, we are the next generations and the next future, the next bright, the next light from our house, from our society and our countries. But how can we utilize AI in searching for scholarships? So now I will say that it depends on the kind of scholarship that we are actually looking for. But AI can actually work in different aspects and different stages in scholarship because we have stages in scholarship. So, but the first part is the sourcing for the scholarship itself. That is number one. Number two can actually help in understanding the scholarship. That is two. Three can help in preparing the materials for the scholarship. That make it three. So now searching or sourcing for the scholarship, understanding the scholarship, then preparing materials for the scholarship. So I will take it one after the other. As you know that everybody have dreams, like an example for those that are in secondary school now, that will be graduating soon, that want to enter university to progress into their educations. They might want to venture into different fields of their choice, like medicine, chemistry, physics, biology, vet medicine, animal science, field of their interest. Then how do you harness it? Maybe you don't want to go to country, you don't want to, be available, or, maybe you don't have money, or you're looking for people that can actually help to give you full funded scholarship, or you're looking for scholarship abroad. So how do you harness AI to search for scholarship or to source out for scholarship within your range? Now, this is very simple. In the era of AI, you have your portfolio, you have your achievement, you have an achievement. Like, okay, an example now, as a secondary school student, or let me start an example. As a secondary school student, you have you have the profile of, like, you have an SSC degree. So when you have an SSC degree, that is one of the profile. Like maybe you have published in maybe your second year, like some of your school media house. That is another achievement. So maybe you have attended different debate competition. That is another achievement. Maybe you have attended quiz competition like we do today. That is another achievement. Maybe you won first, or you won second, or you won third. It is within your profile. So now this profile are now what you are going to write down and search as a prompt. How do you search? You can say that find me scholarship that met this kind of criteria or eligibility. Now you list all your achievement below. Then it will source out for scholarship that met your criteria that you have, that met what you have, that met the level of proficiency or the level of achievement that you have had. So this is one of the benefits that you can earn from AI. Yeah, it is your stress in sourcing out for scholarship. It will source it out based on your achievement. Sometimes you might be sourcing out for scholarship, and at the end of the day, you might not meet the criteria. Why? Because you are searching in a general context. It will not streamline to the level of your achievement, to the level of your criteria. There are some eligibility that some scholarship will be asking for. There are some criteria that some scholarship will be asking for. If you are not well versed to try to understand that this is my achievement, this is my profile, this is what I can actually apply for. So your AI will bring your achievement to those scholarships that are online that you might not have the opportunity to be able to see. It will bring it to you, to your doorstep. So it is the process of you searching for scholarship. It will give you scholarship that are in your field of endeavor, that are within your area of concentration, that are within your area of interest, and that are within your area of profile. So it is the journey. I think that is for people, both for those that are actually searching for graduate scholarship and for undergraduate scholarship. You can use your profile, you can use your CV. That is what is in your CV, your experiences, your teaching experience, your work experience, your conferences that you have attended, the seminars that you have attended, the workshops that you have attended, the certifications that you have did, the publications that you have had, the media that you have been featured in, your leadership experience, your volunteering experience, all these experience that we have had, you can include it as a prong. An example like ChatGPT now is one of the most widely used, widely used AI nowadays that a lot of people use. So, and what you can do is just find me scholarship within this area of profile. Include your profile, include everything in your profile. It will source out for scholarship that are within the range, that are within the capacity, your ability, that when you apply for, you will be highly competitive. Because it is one thing to apply for scholarship. It is another thing to be competitive in that scholarship. So when you apply for scholarship that are highly competitive, or that your profile will struggle to compete, this AI will streamline you to scholarship that will be highly competitive based on your profile. Because already you have included the prong of your profile. So it will look for the keywords that are in your profile to search for scholarship that will align to your interest. So sometimes searching for scholarship that are within your interest will also make you competitive, because now, an example, you have a background in social science and you are searching for scholarship in plant biology. So it's a different thing. So your background or your interest does not align to what the kind of scholarship is bringing for you. So when you use your profile, your CV, as a yardstick to search for the scholarship, it will help you to get a scholarship that are within your interest. I think that is one. Two, that we'll talk about today is that it helps you to prepare it helps you to understand the scholarship. So how did you do that? Because it already streamlined the type of scholarship that are within your research interest. Then you can be able to write, or you can be able to understand the reason behind the scholarship. That is, what is the mission of the scholarship? What is the vision of the scholarship? What are they trying to achieve at the end of the scholarship? An example, we have Chevron Scholarship, we have Commonwealth, we have Commonwealth Shared Scholarship, we have Erasmus Scholarship, we have TAD Scholarship. So these are different types of scholarship that are very available to people. Like example, Chevron. Chevron do not look into your GP. They look at what have you give back to your community? How are you impactful in your community? That is, these are scholarships that look at your leadership role better than your academic achievement. So now, if you as a first class that doesn't have a leadership experience, you know that if you actually apply for Chevron, you will struggle a lot, because Chevron are for leaders. So Now, if you are a leader, you have led a lot in a particular field. You have done a lot in a specified field. Like an example, SDG, we have SDG 1, SDG 2, SDG 3, SDG 4. But what we are doing today is SDG 4, which is quality education. So now, the chairman and those of the organizing officer, maybe they want to like pull out to apply for scholarship because they have done a lot in giving back quality education to the society, to their community. They can have a lot to write, or they have a lot to say, or they have a better understanding of how to be a leader. Because if you are in the midst of leader, you know how to engage them because you are a leader. So you have a shared experience. So now, when those that have a first class or best graduate student apply for Chevening scholarship, they just apply because they don't understand why the mission and the vision of the scholarship. It is meant for leaders. So now, there are also some scholarship that are meant for highly researched, intensive, and academic prowess individual. And as an example, we have Rhodes Scholarship, RHODES. It's for undergraduate and also for postgraduate. These are for exceptional individuals with big academic achievement. Of our best graduating students, we have done a lot in academics. They are not looking, though they are looking for leadership, but they are looking more into our academic achievement. So now, if you have enough leadership experience, but you do not have, a good understanding on the part of the mission and the vision of the organization, you just apply. So let's say you have a lot of experience, you have a lot of leadership experience. But why Rhodes is looking at, those that are academically sound. So though they are looking for leadership, but leadership is not their primary target. Their primary target is those that are academically sound. So now, if you have a leadership experience, but you do not have a profile that is academic, that prove you academically that you're good, you are going to struggle. So this is what AI can actually do. It will source out. It will clear. It is more of like a screening yardstick for you. That is, it will help you to screen away scholarship that are not within your range. So it will place you into scholarship that will meet your interest, and also that your profile can compete in. So the last thing that I'm going to talk about today is how scholarship can help you to prepare your academic materials and can prepare you against the scholarship orders. Number one, we have different type of academic materials like your CV, your SOP, your personal statement, your letter of recommendation. Then sometimes they do ask for essay about you, what you have faced, how do you see the academic settings, the scholarship, why do you think you will be competing enough in the scholarship, what do you think the scholarship can actually do for you? They have a lot of essay. Different essay depends on the scholarship. Now, how can it help? Number one is that AI can help you if you help yourself. That is also the truth, because if you don't understand your story, AI cannot understand your story better than you. So when you use AI, you need to use it wisely. So like an example now, you want to write a statement of purpose, like why you are applying for a certain scholarship. You have to have your statement of purpose will be based on you yourself. Your statement of purpose will be based on your story. And AI cannot write a better story for you. It will not write a story for you. You have to write your story. But what AI can do is that it can fine-tune your story. It can beautify your story. It can embellish your story. It can embellish your story to meet the best choice, the best taste you can have. So that when people are reading it, they will be mesmerized with your writing. It will sharpen your writing to meet the art of those that are reading it. So now AI can help you to rewrite, remodify, remote, embellish, captivate your story to attract the mind of those that are reviewing, the judges that are reviewing your scholarship. So same to your CV. So let's say you work in a particular company, then you are scrambling at how do you want to compose your role and responsibility. Consult, rewrite my role, or this is my role in this certain company. This is what I'll do. Rewrite it in a bullet point for me. It can remodify your story. It can beautify your story in a short way that when people are reviewing your CV, it will make it so mature. So I think that is part of how it can help you. It can help you in writing your purpose, your statement of purpose, your CV, your academic materials that can use to compete in the scholarship. And another thing is that it can help you to rewrite your essay, because there's some scholarship that entails essay, like Chevney. There are different type of essays in Chevney. So, but I'm saying that rewrite, not write. It can help you to rewrite. So you can only write your story. When you now write your story, AI can help you to remodify it, to rewrite it in a way that will suit the minds of those that are reviewing your application. So, and then the last thing is how AI can help you to overcome the hurdles of the scholarship. It can help you to overcome the hurdles when it can prepare you against the interview. This you can ask AI, what should I be expecting in the interview for this social type of scholarship? It will help you to search for available questions that people have been asked on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, what people have posted in the past that can help you, that can train you, that can train your mind, prepare your mind against the interview ahead, and can even give you answers that will be the best choice when being asked some certain question. So, as I said, I will round off by saying that AI is a revolution in the modern era that we have. However, you yourself need to come first, because without you coming first, AI can do much. It is what you tell AI that is going to do for you. So when you tell AI what is not appropriate, you are going to get inappropriate answer. So that means that the first step starts from you. So ability to understand yourself, understand your niche, understand your area of concentration, understand your interest, understand your story better. We help AI to better place your story in a better place, to win better scholarship and to be in the midst of great scholar. So thank you very much for having me. Appreciate. So if anybody have any question or anything, yeah, I'm available.
AEI, excellence, auditor rights, excellence. Thank you so much, Mr. Tunde Aborode, for that enlightening session. You see, I don't know if it's just me, everyone, right? But you've not only brought the future closer to us. You've literally shown us.
Because
Thank you so much. And now we know how we can use AI to help streamline our scholarship process and get the best out of our research. Thank you so much.
You.
Okay. So, yes, I know we are all eager for us to announce the winner. We've been seeing a lot of when will the winners be announced. But let's keep calm. Let's keep calm. We are getting there. We're getting there. But before that, we have the next on our agenda is a speech from one of AEI's winners of our Educators Award 2018. So we'll be having a speech from Dr. Chief Olusegun is going to give the advice to our secondary school present today. So please, let's put our virtual hands together for our one and only Dr. Chief Olusegun. AEI, Excellence, our duty right. Our duty right, Excellence.
There are comments.
Me? Okay, I'm so sorry. Also, please, if you have any question whatsoever for our keynote speaker, please, you can put the questions in the chat box, and we are definitely going to attend to them, and the speaker will attend to the questions too during our question and answer session. So yes, you can continue. Sorry to stop you.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. We can hear you, sir.
All right. I really want to appreciate everyone. I want to start my appreciation from the organizer of this program. Indeed, you have been so wonderful. You have been so excellent indeed. If you can be consistent doing this since you started, that shows how powerful and how determined you are. So I want to appreciate the organizer, the old teams that are working with Academic Excellence Initiative. You are all wonderful people. Thank you for what you are doing for the children. Thank you for what you are doing for Nigeria. I believe our children will never forget you for the great thing you are doing. I also want to appreciate all the participants, all our great men, our great people that have been speaking to our children. We know our children are highly encouraged. Seeing great people like you talking to them, you are an inspirator. You are inspiring them. You are encouraging them. And we are so grateful for your giving your time to attend to our children. It really makes us glad. It gladdens our heart. And I want to appreciate all our great personalities who had really spoken to our children. I believe they are listening, and you are actually an example they want to emulate. They want to be like you one day. So, as a chairman of the National Associations of Proprietors of Private Schools in Alimashor, I have opportunity to reach out to many schools. And I want to use this little experience I've got from all schools to address our children. Please, now you have started. AI is there to help you. But heaven helps only those who help themselves. We will not want you to rely solely on this machine. The machine is there to help you. And if you did not prepare yourself, it will be difficult for you to attain any good success. So you have to leverage on this opportunity to build your life, to build your destiny, as that machine is ready to help you. And I also want to appeal that as this machine, this aspect of knowledge is it has a lot of negative outcome. You need to avoid all the negative aspects that you can use you can use AI to achieve so many terrible things, and it will not be a good thing for you to follow that path, because the consequence of it is you will regret at last. Whosoever that go on the wrong path will never expect any good success in the future, no matter how smart you may be. So we appeal to our children, especially those of you that are hearing now, please make good use of this AI to advance your knowledge, to advance your intellect. It will really help you. And finally, I want to appeal and appreciate the children that partook in these activities. Not all of you have the opportunity to skate through. I discovered I was part of the program from the beginning. There were some complaints. I want to encourage you, even if you are unable to skate through or link or connect to the system, don't be discouraged. That you have attempted is shows that how responsible you are. It shows how determined you are. And do not allow anything to discourage you. I tell you, sky is your limit because you have started. Anyone that began and refused to give up, I tell you, nothing can stop you from achieving your dreams. I can see you are being an achiever of your dreams very soon, even sooner than we imagine. So don't be discouraged, even if you are unable to link or connect today. There are so many opportunities that are waiting for you. I want to appreciate and congratulate the winners of today's activities. Thank you for, the achievement you have made. We appreciate it. But I want to also appeal to you. This is just the beginning. You need to keep up the momentum. You need to keep on building on what you have started. I tell you, you have many more things to achieve in the future. And we pray that as you are aiming higher, that God Almighty will always be your strength. It will be helping you. So, and if you're unable to make it, maybe you are your score, please don't be discouraged. You are still the best that is yet to be discovered. We are looking forward to seeing you being the one that will be on the top list in another program. So, and in conclusion, I want to plead with all our great men that partook in this activity. Please, this organization needs our help. I could remember when I posted this to a group, the first question that somebody said was, with all the caliber of people that were invited, why should the reward be so low like that? Yes, please, this is a challenge to all of us, that this organization needs our help so that we can boost the morals of the children. If those that are dancing, those that are doing things that are unreasonable are being handsomely rewarded, I don't know why we should not be rewarding our excellent children in a more better way. So I am appealing to all the people that attend to this program, in any capacity that you feel you can contribute to the upgrading of the capacity of this academic excellence initiative. I think it will be a welcome, including myself, and I pray that God will help us. Thank you, our children. Thank you, the organizer. Thank you, the great people that came to honor our children. You're coming today, you did not come to academic excellence. You came to honor our children. God bless you. Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure, Prince. Young Common Director of Education of Research and Studies Institute. Really appreciate your presentation. May God strengthen you for us. As you know, all the guests we've been inviting today, we've not been asking them for a penny. We've been doing all things by ourselves. So for goodness sake, so as you have raised it clearly, we need support. That is it. If you're able to get support, we will use it in the same order. But till date, since 2016, we've been championing this cause by our own self, by the funds that are within our system. So based on the request of Prince Adeo Michael Adewoye, so we are calling government agency, distinguished personality to support this uncommon NGO in championing the cause of humanity. AI Excellence Auditor. It's all right, excellence. Thank you very much. I am Common Prince.
AEI, excellence, auditor, right? Auditor, right? Excellence. Thank you so much, dear Prince, for the insight advices. Okay, so I can see that there are some questions coming into our chat box. So please, let's keep sending in our questions. Feel free. We know the importance of scholarships. We want to get scholarships. So feel free to ask from the professionals in the fields. And before that, I want to know if the students are following, because I feel that we are not anymore. So with that in mind, I just have a quick questions for the students. So feel free to send in your answers into the chat box. So if you were to be given a scholarship to study in any country of your dream, which country would you pick? Go to the chat box and let me know. If you had the chance to study abroad fully funded, which country would you pick? And tell us why. Don't just say United States or something. Tell us why you want to go to that country. Is it the food? Is it I don't know. Let us know. And as we are, looking at our responses, I'll be taking in some questions. Okay? I'm saying different countries, not just the countries. I want to know why. Okay? Okay, so as I await the responses, I'll be directing some of our questions to our keynote speaker, Mr. Tunde. I hope he's still on the call. One of the members here, or the participants, mentioned that most of these scholarships actually use AI detectors. So how do we navigate our way around applying for scholarships without being disqualified for using AI? I think that's a good question, actually.
That is a very good question. Yeah, I really love that question. So if you listen to what I said earlier, that what will cause big problem for you is just to use AI directly without having a special touch of story. So if I can definitely read a write-up that is AI written and the ones that is not AI written. So what AI can help you to do is to remodify your writing, can restructure your writing in a better way. You understand? So, and this we amplify what you have write earlier. So that means like showing that I said earlier, that it is you that can tell your story, not AI. So what AI can do is just to modify and amplify your story to make it look more mature, right? So after that, so one of the way to avoid, is an embarrassment for AI is to have some AI checks. So whenever you have any written document for scholarship, so you can use Turnitin, iTunkit, or AI plagiarism checker to check the amount of plagiarism or plagiarized word content that is in your document that you have written so far. That will allow you to rewrite the part that that has been tagged You understand? With the AI, so it will save a lot of back and forth. From you uploading a document that will later result to an embarrassment for you. So, but however, one thing that will reduce the amount of AI writing or AI content in your document is to write a story yourself. When you write a story yourself, even when some document or when you have a flag in some word, you will know the exact kind of word or choice of words to use in trying to like remodify that aspect. But when you don't tell your story to the AI, you cannot see your story well. It then becomes very difficult because AI will just write a general context or a general SOP or general personal statement for you, which will clearly be seen as an like AI has already written it so far. So that is what I just think. So whenever you amplify the use of AI to remodify your story, what you have written so far, one, then two is to check with the plagiarized checker like Turnitin, Nightingale, or other AI keyboard AI checker to check the amount of plagiarism that you have. Then you can paraphrase or rewrite the aspect that was tagged as AI written so far. So that will allow you, or that will help you to avoid the kind of embarrassment that comes with like the document is highly plagiarized. So I hope that actually answered your question.
Oh yes, thank you so much. It really did. It's so true. There's pride that comes with writing your own story, but at the same time, you can use AI to paraphrase the story, and that is just so true. I've seen a lot of countries, but before I get to that, let me go to the next question. Or should I? Okay. All right. A lot of us wants to go to Canada, UK, Saudi Arabia, and the reasons are quite nice, if I may say. But before I read those reasons out, let me ask the next question. My question goes like this. Is it possible to ask an AI to write a novel for us without giving it a title? Oh, Mr. Tunde, that's a question for you. The person is asking if it's possible to AI to write a novel without giving it a title.
Yeah, as I said, they said there is one word in computer that said that garbage in, garbage out. So whatever you input into a system is what the system is going to give you. You understand? So if you asked a computer to write a novel for you, the AI will ask you what aspect or what branch or what type or what is the interest that you want in your novel. Because for every novel that you want to write, or for any write-up that you want to write, you must have a content. And the content really matters. That will shape the choice of what you really want. So if you ask AI, write me a novel, it'd be like, write me a novel. Novel on what? So I believed that, asking the right question or using the right prompt will give you the right answer. And this is where a lot of scholars struggles today, because they find it difficult to ask the right question. So when you don't ask the right question, you will not get the right answer. That shows that you will not be able to utilize the AI well in a better way. You understand? Because the opportunity or the benefit that you will achieve in using the AI will not be you will not exhaust it at all. So whenever you want to ask question or you want to type any prompt on AI, ask a clear question so that you can get a clear answer. So that I hope that will answer that question. Yeah.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you so much. Yes, you did justice to the questions, and I think that was clear. We definitely need a prompt. Okay, so I've been getting some interesting reasons of some of the schools, or some of the countries we clicked, and let me read some of them. Someone says
I want to go to USA because they have the best schools and it is easy to get job opportunities. Are you sure about that? Easy to get job opportunities. Okay. Another person said he wants to go to Saudi Arabia because of the safety there. Okay. And then another person said UK because they have the best skills. So everyone is saying that those countries have the best skills, okay? Somebody said Canada, it's a good place to study. And what else? Okay, Abu Dhabi, particularly any state in the UAE, because firstly, I like to learn Arabic, and I feel it would be safer to study there other than other countries. It would also help me with my academics because there would be a good academic resource. There would be a good academic resources to help me grow my knowledge in my chosen field of studies. I think most of us here have really thought these things through. That's nice. But I think I actually love the one that says, I want to go to USA. And this is because I have a huge dream to go to Harvard or Oxford University because they are one of the best schools I know. Whoever you are, I also want to go to Harvard. So it's almost like we have the same dream. But you see, everyone is saying a lot of Canada, UK, US. But wait, nobody wants to study in Nigeria. What's happening? Not even University of Ibadan. Unilag, University of First Choice. Okay, see, I get it. Dreaming of international exposure is beautiful. But you see, here's the twist. Do you know that there are hundreds of scholarships right here in Nigeria? I mean, hundreds of scholarships right here in Nigeria for undergraduate, for public schools, art students, name it. We have it all here. Okay, so and what many students don't realize is that this journey to global excellence often starts right here at home. Okay, so even if you dream of going to Harvard or Oxford or wherever, okay, please remember that chances also exist here in Nigeria too. So you don't always have to go far. Yes, dream big, right? But the goal is to keep growing and keep learning and staying ready. Okay. All right, I love that. So with that, let's move on to the next thing on our agenda.
Okay, you can.
Okay, the next now our agenda, and that will be a message from our royal father.
Yes, thank you very much, my co-moderator. I'll just like to quickly help out to introduce our next distinguished guest of honor, who is the royal father of the day, and is no other person than His Royal Majesty, the Onitetiku Owode Ota Awori Kingdom, Ogun State, Oba Dr. Adeyanju Akoni Ogunbayi. You are most welcome, sir. And we appreciate your fatherly support and the royal support each and every time we have this occasion. His Royal Highness, you have the floor, sir. Kábíyèsí o.
Okay.
Okay, I think as we await our Royal Majesty to join the call and give us some advices, let me read out another question that I have in the chat box. Okay, and someone said, Mr. Tunde, I joined the meeting while Mr. Tunde was discussing about AI. And what is AI? Is it a machine or an application? Because it said it can help to rewrite your scholarship CV. So what exactly is AI? So I think the person is trying to clarify what AI is all about and how it can actually help with the scholarship process. So, Mr. Tunde, can you please help clarify?
Yeah, I think I've already answered him. So, AI, it a machine, it's a computer programmed machine. So that is trained to answer and search and get information for you. So that is what it's been trained for. So it brings the information to it brings information that is very far reached to you in twinkle of eyes. That is what it's been trained for. So, however, not only that it does that, it can help you to fine-tune your writing, or it can even write for you. Just ask him anything, it can do it for you. And the most common one that a lot of people are using nowadays is ChatGPT, so which is very common now. So it's not an application, but it can help or aid your application material. So it's a machine, a computer programmed machine. So I think I have answered his question. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sir. Thank you so much for that. And I think that's clearer now. So someone said, we are awarding scholarships in Nigeria, but nevertheless, if anyone is asked to choose, he or she should choose something better. I completely agree. Yes, definitely. If you have the opportunity, you should choose something better, definitely. Person has a question. Are you trying to encourage us to work with AI at every given task and relax our brain? Mr. Tunde, can you please help us with that?
Okay, so it asks like, are you trying to encourage us to work with AI at every task? No. No, I don't say that, and I think I have done so much justifications on that AI is good. It can help you to further embellish your work, not to do your work for you. I think I've clarified that from the start, that AI cannot write your story. It cannot write your story for you. You are the one that are going to write your story for you. That is showing that you are going to pull out the work there. It can only further embellish your work, further fortify your work, but your work is your work. So I'm not encouraging the use of AI and relaxed brain without thinking or racking your brain to write, to do your tasks, but we further relieve the stress of your tasks in terms of editing, revising, paraphrasing. It will help, but its major job is not to do your work for you. You understand? So, and no matter how good AI is going to be, it will not do your job as a person in terms of thinking. You understand? So that's it.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you for the insight. And that's so true. We should use AI to make the job easier and not like completely rely it. Okay, I can see there are more questions on AI, the use of AI. Another person is also asking that does AI have any limitations to getting informations? So is there
Yeah,
any
it has limitations. Yeah, you have limitations, and the limitations they have is that depends on what you are using the AI to do. So if you are using AI to do research, it has a huge limitations. So that is why I say that there are aspects at which AI can do for you. There are things at which AI can do for you, and there are things that AI can only further embellish your work. It cannot do your work for you. Embellishing means that you already have the work. It's just like you are just fine-tuning the work, you're beautifying the work. Like an example, you have a face now. So you add a makeup, you further look more beautiful. So having a makeup is just to beautify your face. It doesn't change your face. So if you don't have face now, then what do you want to put makeup on? That is what I'm saying. So AI is like a makeup. Your face is your story. It's about you. So if you don't have the face, the makeup will be useless. And that shows that anybody that use AI without having a subjective write-up, we all look like it's AI written. You understand? So AI is, and the limitations is like an example. You are writing a research. You cannot use AI to write a research. You have to learn about writing a research. You have to learn about how to source for data from different database. You understand? So though AI can bring some of the, and one of the limitations is that AI can give you a wrong reference or can give you reference that doesn't exist. So I've reviewed a paper whereby somebody had some references, and I know that those references are copied on AI. So those I just reject the paper. I just reject it. So AI has huge damage to people that over rely on it. You don't rely on AI. You use AI to beautify your work. So you yourself need to have something on ground. AI just come to beautify it. So I think that should answer the question. They have limitations, and some of the limitations is that they might not give enough information. Sometimes they might give wrong references. Uh, Sometimes the AI might just write something that is out of context, like giving something that is not real. So that is what I think. But I don't know about somebody is asking question about offline AI. I don't know about the offline AI. I don't know those that I think you have to own your data and then search and get detailed information on. So I have no idea about offline AI. Yeah.
okay?
All
Thank you,
right.
sir. I think someone
You're
also
welcome.
mentioned, I don't know if it was a statement or a question. A person said, but in the aspect of language, there are actually limitations. Like, so AI cannot like understand so many languages. What do you have to say about this, Mr. Tunde?
So for the languages, and the aspect of language is talking about the programmed, and that is why they are updating the software almost time to time. An example, ChatGPT, which is most common and most highly related, as ChatGPT 3.0, 4.5, 5.0. So they are updating it. So what are they updating there? They are updating the language. So they are updating, they are extending from some limitations that 3.0 have. 4.0 could not have it. Like they are just updating it. It shows that they are still improving it. So there are some limitations at which AI will do. Sorry, we not do because it does not have the details. Or if you ask AI about certain thing, you might not get the details when you don't read. When you don't read details information about it, because AI will not give you. Okay, now you want to write about maybe PFAS on DNA damage and repair. Now, you cannot get full detailed information about PFAS on DNA damage until when you start reading papers on PFAS on DNA damage. You cannot get full details on it. So there are limitations to which AI can do for you. It can give you the best that you have. At the same time, there are some aspects that AI will not give you detailed information unless you have to gather more information yourself from journals, from available database that you can get or you can find the information. Should AI be used to solve all problems? Absolutely, AI is not solving problem. Yeah, it's just embellishing our problem. Sorry, it's just embellishing our solution. So AI is not meant to solve problem. AI is meant to embellish the solutions that we have. You understand? So AI is just like more of like an epping yardstick. So it's not meant to solve problems. So whenever we now use AI to solve problem, it will be crystal clear that this is an AI driving solution. Everybody is going to see it because the language and the choice of words the AI is going to be using will be clearly different from an human or human writing it. Because it might be an example, underscore. There are some English that AI do use very well. They use underscore very well. So sometimes when you see people using underscore too much in their words, you know that they use AI. So AI is not meant to solve problem. It's meant to beautify the solution that is on ground. I hope that answered the question.
But yes, I think that was well said. AI is okay. Mariam says so we should freestyle. We should first do a freestyle and then yes, Mariam, exactly. So create something unique yourself, then use AI to proofread and modify your work. That's basically it. Thank you so much. Okay, I think that's all the questions we have for now. Thank you so much, Mr. Another question just popped up. Thank you so much, Mr. Tunde. But before that, you see, earlier this morning when we all joined this Zoom call, I remember asking us to type in our school name if we feel that we are capable of winning today's competition. And the energy was quite wild this morning. We had so many schools from Lagos, from Ogun State, and we also had a school from Kwara State. So if you still believe that you can win this competition, kindly drop your school name and your state also. So let's see. Is our confidence still high or have we given up? Okay, Tawheed from Lagos. Okay. They believe they can win the competition. That's nice. Other students, other schools, what's happening? Wow, most of these schools from Lagos State believe they can win the competition. All right, I'm loving it. Okay, someone from a school from Ogun State, Greenland Hall. Blazer schools from Lagos. Okay. Is that all? Where are our students? Where are our participants?
Okay, that's nice. Love the energy, though the energy isn't as strong as it was this morning. But I believe that we're just taking a bit of a break, a snack break. When we come back, we're definitely going to drop our schools. Yes, keep the schools coming in.
Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, guys, keep the energy coming. Keep on typing in your school name in the chat box. But then we move on to the next on our agenda. That's award presentation. Award presentation. AEI, excellence, our duty, our right. Our duty, our right, excellence.
Assalamu alaikum. Hello.
Me safe, me safe.
Are you there? Are you there? Are you okay? Yes.
Me safe. Yeah. I own my audio. Hello. See your point. Sorry, I think something is wrong with the network. Does anyone have any questions?
Hello?
Moderator, please. We are waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you too.
We're very sorry, sir. Mr. Chairman
I've been
of the
waiting, no
occasion. We're
voice.
very sorry, sir.
You are just coming up now.
It's a pleasure, sir. It's a pleasure, sir.
Please, how long do we have to wait?
Coordinator, we are waiting. What's going on?
The moderator was logged out. It's just
Pardon?
returning in.
Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. I had some
We are
internet
waiting.
issues.
What's going on? Any problem?
Okay, so like I said, the next on our agenda is award presentation. So to do that, we'll call upon the chairman of the occasion, in person of Chief Taiwo Fagbemi, the former special advisor on energy to the state government. And he will also call on the project coordinator, that's the Prince Adesegun Ogungbayi, to also help in the presentation of this award.
Hello?
Hello?
My coordinator, are we set? Hello?
Yeah. Hello,
Are
hello?
we set?
Yes, sir. So the project coordinator, Prince Adesegun Ogungbayi also.
I'm standing by. If you are ready, let me know, please.
Okay, sir.
Abdul, come and watch the presentation. I want to give award. They already marked everything. I don't want to give the award.
Okay.
Let's see. Mr. Coordinator.
Instead of to go when you get to Abdullahi Abi Salam, please use his phone and call her. She will sit down here. You're asking. Try and call her again. Where do you carry cards from? Where's the Pires? Where's Pires? Where's the person?
Hello.
Here's another thing. You say you should 0069. That is only old money inside.
The next award is to his Ambassador Tunji Sharafa, former High Commissioner from Nigeria, to calling the chairman of today's occasion to eulogize.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, sir.
Let me use this opportunity to congratulate you on this event. I must say that events of this nature are important in our socio-economic life. Education, as you know, is the bedrock of development of any society. And when people gather together with this intention, is something that is quite commendable. And that's why I have no problem in identifying with your course of action. On my part, I used to, on voluntary basis, make sure that I advert the minds of our family members on the need for education. We're all here today speaking to ourselves because we are educated. And without education, we will not be able to go far in our country. As many of you will agree with me, the bane of our political development is anchored on illiteracy and poverty. And both are important in our democratic journey and in the citizens' engagement towards the social development of our country. So anywhere I find people embarking on this kind of program, I'm always encouraged to identify with this course of action. That you have singled out certain people to award some honor is quite commendable, because we live in a society where people dwell more on your negatives rather than acknowledging your positives. And acknowledging the positives is a sine qua non for the development of any nation. Yes, when people go wrong, you admonish them. Even when you admonish them, you do that through constructive criticism. But we live in a nation whereby people dwell more on your negatives than your positives. So it is quite commendable that you have identified certain individuals and bodies that has promoted education. And I want to congratulate all the awardees on this occasion. I wish you the very best in your various endeavors as you go on championing the cause of education. Thank you.
Yes, we want to sincerely thank our distinguished Ambassador, Excellency Ambassador Tunji Arafa Ishola OFR. I mean, these are golden words, and it will go down in memory of all the students, teachers, and distinguished guests here present. We thank you so much, and we want to believe that the Global Educational Excellence Award presented to you today will also be a thing to remember on your side about the efforts that the Academic Excellence Initiative Scholars Day across the Federation and of course global. Thank you so much, sir. We so much appreciate you. Our program, our event is supposed to come to an end now, and we are hopeful. Our students are really anxious, teachers are anxious to listen to the winners of these very, very important occasion. This is one of the tightest moments in this occasion. And we just want you to be able to be patient, and then while our technical team commits the results for the announcements. Just sit down, relax, some few minutes, and the results will be out. Thank you very much. Co-moderator, are you with the
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am, sir.
Okay. So we'd like to call on our chairman of the occasion once again, and he has been with all through from the very start, while the students were struggling to log in, do their exam, all the issues. He has really been on ground to really explain and tell the entire world what the great thing the Academic Excellence Initiative is doing. So we want to call on our distinguished chairman of the occasion, Taiwo Fagbemi, and to just have some more comments to our distinguished ambassador. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, sir.
Permit me to extend my sincere appreciation to our ambassador for another good way message he delivered on the aspect of your efforts. It's commendable. And Whoever believes education is expensive, let him try ignorance, and we see the importance of education. I want to first of all commend your efforts, because it takes a lot of courage for you guys to do what you are doing. It takes a lot of courage. If we are going to look at the challenges, the infrastructure challenges, with us, one will not be encouraged to be part of it. But through the grace of God, you have ignored all the challenges and looking at the positive of our country, irrespective of the infrastructural challenges. I want to commend you. And I want to align myself with all the other guests that have been part of this event. Sincerely, I would like to thank all the students who have taken courage to participate in today's examination for their award of the scholarship. I want to let them know that everybody cannot win, but I want to assure them that taking the step to be part of it, you are all a winner. So look out for the next opportunity. You never can say, but for you to be part of it, you are all a winner. But we cannot all win at the same time. So I want to align myself with those who have been able, out of the over 200 participant students, at least the first 3 that have been able to score higher than others. I want to say congratulations to your efforts. And I pray this will be the beginning of your movement in career. Artificial intelligence is new and it has all its benefits. Look at it, continue to study and take advantage of it. And I'm sure it will be well with every one of us. At this note, I want to thank all our guests that have found it convenient to be part of this event. My takeoff of this project is to my guests, to all our guests, is please, at any opportunity that we can support this wonderful project, please let us do it. No amount is too small. So please, I'm imploring the coordinator to do a write-up, a summary of the write-up to every guest of this program, and let us know some of the challenges and what they are looking forward to for assistance in any form. Once again, congratulations. And I want to, at this note, can we have the list of the best 3 among the over 200 participants? Thank you.
AI excellence, our DTRI. Our DTRI excellence.
Excellent.
Our distinguished chairman of the occasion, thank you once again. You have been a part of this event and the chair of this event right from the beginning to this very spot where we are posting to the end. We really appreciate you so much. And these are golden words to our students and to all supporters of the Academic Excellence Initiative. We thank you once again, sir. At this junction, we would like to extend our greetings to all our distinguished guests on this platform. We have different levels of individuals here present, management members of board of directors of schools, group of schools that are present here today. We so much appreciate your presence. All our distinguished teachers that have, put in a lot, because a lot goes into having students to come up and face this competition, of course, win. So Question also have to do it with alacrity.
What did they mostly when they wanted to?
Most fast, they must not even in the age of artificial intelligence.
When they wanted to
Thoughts are
announce.
not really fast.
You said it. Why?
Machine or intelligence would produce the answer. If we do use artificial intelligence and we are not able to think ahead of what ChatGPT is bringing up to, we are not going to be better than a complete dollar. So what makes the difference is that when we punch into our ChatGPT, any artificial intelligence device, it should be able to process for our unique and desired code.
Alia Facebook and she
Simply
did it.
means that we must think.
They used it to clean the floor. Oh, no, no, understand me one. Oh, do I need to clean? Oh, do it. And then what about this thing that you're going to use? It's not more interesting. But I wanted to hear it.
This
Not
is
allowed.
a result. How we call them scholars. They give this height, and then they are all over the world. A couple of them,
I'm not more interested.
of course, our moderator today is also one of scholars.
So I don't know that. So that's after.
Moderator, are you
Coming.
minutes? Tech team, how many minutes more do we have? Just one or just patient result be presented to us in due course. So put our reactions. We all speaker has done really well, and he has actually filled the gap for, once again, I encourage the speaker. He missed it.
Yeah, this is.
That is shifting. People that live in other clients are very, very tired. So let's take reaction from
You like godly from our godly.
been able to and of course, the youngest person is who they he needs to
Around that.
at this point. Okay. So we'll call on Mr. Tunde Aborode to quickly give us yes. Okay, I can see Dr. Nasir. Okay, so we want an acceptance message from our keynote speaker, Mr. Tunde Aborode. Thank you very much. So we can see our guest, our keynote speaker has actually logged out. I'm sure, I mean, he had given us the real quality time that we actually require from him, and we appreciate him so much. Yeah, it's getting to our notice now that we equally have our guest speaker. Ian is sending apologies, but because that fault is actually from us, we are sincerely apologetic about that. That's because of our timing, and we had another schedule in between. So, but all the same, we'll still like to present the keynote, the guest speaker award to him as an humanitarian educator award, and that will be done by our project coordinator, as well as our distinguished ambassador Tunji Sharafa Shola, the British High Commission, former British High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. And we will also expect a few response and some few words from Dr. Nasiru Baba Ahmed on this award. So on this note, I'd like to hand over to the project coordinator, Mr. Prince Adeshegun, to actually help us call on the ambassador to present the award. Thank you.
On this note, I call the uncommon ambassador, the quintessential ambassador of the United Kingdom from 2021 to 2023. His Excellency Ambassador Sharafa Tunji Shola, OFR, to help us in decorating Dr. Nasiru Baba Ahmed, Senior Cybersecurity Consultant, the Explore Group, South France, the Humanitarian Educator Award. Congratulations. His Excellency, sir. Message from you, sir.
Epo ti tán nínú jẹnẹtọ yìí. Epo ti tán nínú jẹ. Ó fóònù ilé ẹ̀kọ́ kú.
Ambassador, sir.
Hello, Mr. You are Power Bank. Good afternoon.
It seems Ambassador has left the platform. To this end, I hereby call the recipient of the award, Dr. Nasir Baba Ahmed, give us his acceptance speech of this AI Humanitarian Educators Award. Thank you.
Hello, please, can you hear me?
We are hearing you, sir.
Yes, okay. So, distinguished organizers, esteemed guests, my fellow educators, students as well, ladies and gentlemen, I stand here before you today, humbled and honored actually, to accept this Academic Excellence Award from the Academic Excellence Initiative. It was really an honor when I was invited to do a presentation, even though some circumstances with the lateness and stuff. But then, this is not just an award for me. I think it is a tribute to all the values that we share together in terms of excellence, education, innovation, and majorly ethics. So it's basically a symbol of our collective belief that education, yes, is the true foundation for a better Nigeria. So I would like to thank Prince Adeshogun and the entire AEI team for their tireless work in promoting student development. I've done a lot of research on the programs that you have been doing. I would also like to thank all the brilliant young minds participating today. You are the reason that we do what we do, actually. And to every teacher, parent, mentor who sacrifices daily to see our students shine, this award belongs to you as well. So it's not just for us. Yes. Why this means so much? As someone who has spent years in cybersecurity, in education, in innovation, I've seen how quickly, basically, the world is changing. I've seen how easy it is for African talent to be underestimated, or you could say worse, maybe untapped. So this award actually reminds you that the seeds that we plant today through mentorship, training, and empowerment will grow into what we can say forest of greatness tomorrow. So to all the students here today, this award may have my name on it, but it is your dreams that give it actual meaning. So take this basically as proof that you too can rise, not because of where you come from, but because of what you are willing to learn, to build, to share with the world, basically. So let this actually ignite that type of fire in you to chase the knowledge with sense of humility. And don't forget to use AI and technology for majorly the good aspects and to build the Nigeria we all dream of. So I dedicate this award to every student who dares to ask why, who dares to explore. Let us continue to redefine what academic excellence means. Let us use education as a tool, not just for success, but also for significance. So thank you, AEI, for this honor. Thank you all for believing in education. And may we never stop learning, dreaming, and striving for utopia together. So God bless you all. God bless AEI. And God bless Nigeria. Thank you.
Message to the entire students and school. So may the Almighty strengthen our relationship in strengthening the students across the world, and particularly in aiding the future leader in becoming world class. And God bless you. Please.
Yes. All is ready to receive our champion for the 2025 Scholars Day competition. So here is the examination reports held on the 21st of June 2025 through the speedy exam pattern. So the 2025 Academic Excellence Day competition held today has been conducted entirely online, and this report presents a comprehensive overview of the competition, including the participants' statistics, the competition structure, recommendations for the future. The AEI Scholars Day aims to promote academic excellence. The 2025 competition was conducted the challenges posed by the current global situation whereby everyone is going hybrid, and I mean, we are not limiting the exam to those all those in Lagos State across the federation. It's from Imo State. even if your school is right in the and get your funds transferred to you for actually doing well. Long journey, we had 282 schools registered for this exam, and the total we had to stretch the exam to accommodate those that had technical issues. So, I mean, we could have more than 70%, about the 70% participation in this competition. And I mean, it's actually be my most participated competition by schools. We had open 63 schools across the federation that participated in this competition. ₦25,000 for fourth, fifth, and sixth position. You can see it. I mean, the fourth, fifth, and sixth position by virtue of the time. No, the fifth and the sixth had a very close time, but by virtue had the same mark, but the timing was different. That means one of them was actually faster. So we need to look at that always. So the sixth position with a sum, Mindbur of Miriam Sidiko Wiley with a mark of 78%. Congratulations to Mindbur Mines College, Miriam Sidiko. You have truly done well and you have distinguished yourself. And we'll move over to the fifth position with another cash prize of 25,000 naira and a timing of 29 minutes and 57 seconds.
And that goes to Dansol High School. This is another amazing win. And that goes to Daniel at the 5th position, and he scored 80%. I mean, those are scored like above 70%. I mean, we all really did well. So we go to the 4th position. The 4th position also had 80%, I guess. And then to another special school, let's see. And Dansol High School again, the 4th position. Same score, but different timing. It shows Daniel at a little more alacrity than Omobalanle Akoni. So congratulations once again to the 4th position, Omobalanle Akoni, Dansol High School. So the 3 students you have on your screen now, Miriam, Daniel, Omobalanle, 6th, 5th, and 4th position respectively, will be receiving a cash prize of 25,000 naira. Thank you very much. You have really done well. And I mean, every other person that participated, I know, have actually put in their best. So we'll go to our 3rd place winner, whose score shows the level of dedication and determination for excellence. And he or she will be receiving a cash prize of 75,000 naira. And he or she, I don't know, finished with a timing of 28 seconds, 28 minutes and 20 seconds, which was really, really fast. And that goes to Muhammad Beyoku from Minds College. Again, congratulations with a score of 82% to our 3rd position. Minds College, Dansol College. Oh, this is really, really fantastic. This is tough at this point. We need to quickly move because time is fast spent. Now, this is a big one because it has to do with the race of time. Somebody finished faster than the other, but they probably scored the same mark. And to a public school, we have great minds in our public schools. We have great teachers in our public schools, as well as the private school. So today, once again, we have a scholar that stood out amongst the very best, who is the penultimate, the runner-up for today's competition, with a cash prize of 100,000 naira to a distinguished personality to the person of Munachi Emmanuel Orisubari Senior High School. And finally, to our winner of the day with 150,000 naira goes to Adekunle Ali of Anchor Springfield School with a timing of 25 minutes, 45 seconds, and a score of 84%. Just a game of time. Yeah. I mean, this is the winner. Same score, but with more alacrity. So the lesson here is, to put a lot of energy into our intellect, and I mean, to be really fast about it. Congratulations once again to Adekunle Aliyah of Anchor Springfield School. Thank you very much, and we really appreciate you all for your presence. So this is the overview of what we have. This is artificial intelligence in play now. Minutes, I mean, of when you actually finished. The integrity of the software is there. It has been tested over time. And of course, those winners I've mentioned earlier will go on with cash prizes. But just for the sake of this competition, you just need to recognize some other schools that have participated and done well. Next in line in the 7th position from Vanguard Academy, Asia Uduni, had the same score with the 6th position. But I mean, timing just let her a little bit down. But I'm sure in the future she will take this very, very much importantly. And yeah, just second, yeah. So we also had the Rightly Guided College, Yusra Alabi. Yeah, he got 38 questions correctly, and timing was good. And next in line is Lutron Group of Schools with Joe Oyindamola. He has also done really well, as well as Abdul Koyum Ukola from Aguda Senior Grammar School. He has also done well with 76 percentage. And we have Pathfinder Islamic College, Blazing School again, Mujan Yakub, and of course Pathfinder Islamic College, Vision Allah, Fukuola. We also had Scholars International School, Itayo, also scored 76%. They all had used up all their time, but you can see with the timing, it actually brought out a difference in the positioning. So we want to say congratulations to all who have really done well. So those that scored even the 14, 15, 16 position, I'm sure they scored over 70%, and they have really been well. The feedback from participants was overwhelmingly positive, with many praising the organization and execution of the events. The judges provided valuable insight and feedbacks, and while the overall execution of the AI Scholars Day competition was smooth, a few technical issues were encountered, and of course, we send our apologies for that. We had feedback about ease of access, fairness of the test, and engaging program on Zoom. The areas for improvements are on the technical issues and timely, restrictive, and clearer instruction. In subsequent events, we will make the instruction clearer to our schools that when you are registering your students, use unique emails for them. I mean, that was one major setback for this competition. So you don't use, for instance, adeboye@yahoo.com and use for 5 of your students. So the first person that logs in will actually have the platform, while the other 4 would struggle to start the exam. So all the other 4 had to get back to our technical team to, to reset their emails, and they now use it. So that was absolutely responsible for technical issues we had, and coupled with the fact that we recognized that, and earlier in the week, we had passed the message to those affected, but we still allowed registration till the penultimate day, and fixing that was not really on our side in terms of time. We had high quality submission and diversity of talent and smooth evaluation process. And a lot of feedbacks we have gotten right on the platforms. A lot of issues have been resolved and right on the platform. And for the Zoom, we also, participants were encouraged to check their internet connections and all of that to ensure that they had a very smooth event. And I would just like to scroll till the very end that we'll continue to record the Zoom session and make them available to participants and ensure that anyone experiencing audio or visual issues can still access the AI Scholars Day competition was a successful event that showcased the academic talent of our participants, despite the challenges of conducting the competition online. The event ran smoothly and the feedback has been largely positive. The recommendations provided will help in enhancing future competitions. I would like to thank all participants, judges, educators, and technical support team for their contribution to the success of this event. And special thanks to all our distinguished guests, individuals, and organizations that have been of extreme support. And this report is read on behalf of our chairman of the AI Awards / Scholars Day Competition 2025, Mr. Inwolaji Mubarak, is back. He's still a student in school and he was in the 500 level. He's able to manage this entire event. He's not on ground with us, but I mean, he's online. We are right in the studio. So I remain your project officer for Ali Mosho Unit of Academic Excellence Initiative, Engineer Yusuf Majoragbe. Thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate you for all your efforts, and we'll definitely do this again much better in 2026. Thank you. So to end the event, we wrote to be the best, number one. Okay, so we just have our project coordinator to give us one or two information before we close the entire event. Thank you.
So I really congratulate all the winning schools, the students themselves. You have shown an uncommon attitude today. I'm very sure that's how you will take it between now until you write your SSC exams next year and you call the job. I'm expecting 300 plus. You want to see an AER product smashing 370 and above next year. I'm very sure you can do it if you keep the flag flying. So once again, congratulations. All the schools that have won cash prize, kindly send in all your details to the AEI number. So congratulations. And all the schools that have distributed themselves as well, they will surely get a certificate as well. So be expecting it. So be expecting certificate of all. It's not easy to even be 20th position in national competition. So you deserve an award. So I wish you all the best. And I want you all to use this opportunity to prepare the SS1 student for the next edition of 2026. Don't be waiting for a year. This is an uncommon setup that have been put in place to strengthen youth across the nation. So in order to better the future of this great nation, we all keep complaining. So the more we complain, the more the problem. So we all need to go back to drawing board and start fixing all the missing links. That's why academic administration year has been put in place. So once again, congratulations. I want to assure that you all still have a lot of it to benefit from AEI as from this moment. See AEI as an uncommon mentor towards greatness. We have thousands of your seniors across the world doing great. So this is another opportunity for you to start shining beyond bounds, beyond parents, beyond schools, beyond teachers. We are teachers of teachers, and we are set for you. Call on us at any point in time, no matter the problem you are facing, academically, morally, spiritually, we shall be there for you. You heard you in conquering the world. We heard you sweeping the whole world under your feet. So try and believe in us. Once again, I congratulate you. Now welcome you all to the world of administrative AEI. You all that are participating, all those 190 people that participated, see yourself. Some common officers of AEIs from today, based on the certificate you've been given today. However, you couldn't get your individual certificate, which I expect you to have got, immediately you complete these speed exams. So get back to us. Once again, I congratulate you and I wish you all the best. AEI excellence. AEI excellence. All right. Excellent. So we are having a program with national anthem.
Fine, Zara. Fine girl. Salam alaikum.
These are one great friends, and us to build a nation. These are friends, and so with peace and plenty, and he will make me glad.
Hello.